Dwarf Warrior 25 just redeemed taxes. OG_Biggie_T just redeemed taxes.
Taxes? Oh shit.
We want the taxi for the camels.
You're right. We need taxes.
Hi, everybody.
Oh
Hello.
shit! I mean, actually, hopefully, I forgot.
It's
my character
Wednesday.
sheet out.
Snowdrop
My
just
dudes.
redeemed taxes.
Favorite day of the week for some,
Yes.
because it's D&D time.
Just hump day for others.
Hump day for others. Just another day in the chair. Right, let's get a roundup going. What happened last week, everybody?
So
Not a lot.
yeah, we did like 1.5 hours overtime, but it wasn't that important. Finally got together, teleported to the field.
The field.
There was already a camp set up, and we just kind of moseyed around in the afternoon till it was evening time. Scath and Zafira went to pray, surprisingly. Scath prayed to Avia and got his quiver blessed,
The only true god.
which lasted for the fight, but was gone after. And Zafira did her usual, well, not her usual, but unusual, longer prayer to Kerecekian than she normally does. Went back to camp, had a conversation with Jin about some personal things and past things, which was kind of awkward. He didn't really
I had
know
a
what to
raging
say.
headache. In my defense, I had a raging headache. All right.
She basically told him a lot of personal things, and he just went thumbs up emoji.
Tenfold.
10-4.
10-4.
Talked about their past for a little bit and their childhoods and how they're nervous to go back home. Went to bed. Next morning, Sarazella, big speech, reiterated the plan. Forces from Dariusai was surrounding the perimeter of the portal, keep any stragglers at bay, which later turns out there were no stragglers. Marched on the portal, opened it with the three mages from the Tribe Peaks and Sarazella. First few waves were just imps who were very, very fond of the low armor class mages. And sadly, throughout the entire battle, every mage died except for Sarazella. Run was there to help as well. They lost their goblin, I think.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's really sad. We had I think it was 2 bigger demons coming through the portal after, or just before Steel did.
After.
And apparently Marquai was buddies with one of them, which everyone found very odd.
Buddy!
Well, they were just very nicely talking to each other, and the big demon fella was really sad that everyone keeps hitting him. Marquai fainted like 10 times or something throughout the course of the entire battle.
Fainted.
The final
Knocked
time.
out by his mates.
The final few times he got
Not
knocked
the first
out.
couple times.
Yeah,
He got
fair.
knocked out
Close to
by
the portal.
Fair.
He got knocked out by a very annoyed Jin. And kind of maybe Azura. No, I mean Azura just did some kinky rope shit. Meanwhile, Zafira and Scaff are very much preoccupied with Steel, who did come through and seemed to be very much having some bloodlust. But Zafira did her thing and used one of her paladin oath-given abilities to try and talk her down, which after Steel very much gave Scath the criminal offensive side-eye and made him pass out, seemed to work.
Is anyone forgetting the amount of damage I pumped into her before all this?
Yeah, she came out of the portal and you wanted to kill her straight away.
Not important.
Um,
It might be important when she remembers.
Jin basically put all his power into cutting her wings off and not kill her.
He's got wing envy.
I do.
Which brought her down to her knees and made her faint eventually, after she basically refused to let Zafira heal Scaff, and then just... I don't know. She didn't really obviously do anything, but apparently he got blasted. He wasn't looking too
She
good.
just patted her brother on the knee.
Yep, and he didn't feel too well after that.
Go to sleep, bruv.
Look tired.
Mystia was incapacitated. Sarazella managed to close the portal by herself, which, goddamn, Sarazella. And I think gained 5 levels of exhaustion doing it.
Yeah.
Overexerted herself.
She's going to be asleep forever. And yeah, battle ended. Big demon friend of Marquai got banished, unfortunately, and brought him back to camp. Jin went looking for his brother Nak, but Nak wasn't there, which seemed to be really irritating him. And yeah, Safira went to rest. Scaff stayed with his sisters, and that's where we left it.
As the warm mid-afternoon sun blows through the camp, the battle beginning at the peak of lunchtime, 12 noon. Everyone sits in the camp, a silence, awkward at times, necessary at others. Whilst the battle didn't take long, it wasn't planned to be a long battle. Whilst many deem it a success, steel was brought through, steel was put down. Whether steel was redeemed or not is yet to be determined. But either way, the threat, as it loomed, was ended. The portal was closed. The beacon fused almost permanently to the sandy ground beneath it on that rock due to the sheer heat permeating out of the portal to hell. The forces of Doriusai rest in their outer camps, awaiting orders. Losses were counted.
10 losses.
You all sit in your tents, ready to see what the rest of the day holds. Well, reasonably, it was only 30 seconds or something, you know, upwards of a minute's worth of battle. Those tense situations, such damage, such death. What is next to come?
Zora would have been in his tent, and he made sure, because I think Zafira wanted to get a quick rest, but asleep for an hour or so just to recover. So I would have made sure that she got to sleep, and then I'd head out and look for Jin.
Jin would have probably made sure Marquai was put into a tent somewhere and guarded. After making sure that everybody had their food and some form of post-battle coordination, would have probably hopped into the tent with him.
Ooh.
Jin, as you walk,
Yeah.
as you walk the fields, sending people here and there, you are approached by one of the footmen from Doyusai. Congratulations on a victory, I believe, third son.
Victory it was. Excuse me. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Good question.
I'm going to name every single one of the Dorio Saiso.
Yeah, I'm not fucking naming every single one of them.
Dave.
100 of them. It's fine.
I am
They're
Dave.
all called. What's a typical Japanese name?
Shin.
It's
No,
Doyo-san.
called- Were you in command tonight?
I was not in command, sir. I was, I led my small contingent here. We were on the western side of the portal.
Good.
Can't help but
Wasn't
feel that
command.
our presence wasn't necessarily needed, but contingency over risk, I suppose, was the important thing. You
It
all
was.
were very
That.
very well handled down at the portal.
Oh. Couldn't help notice, but Lord Knack wasn't here.
Nak was called away at last moment. He was on the field, but approximately 5 minutes before you all arrived, he didn't give us any more information. He just said he'd been called home.
Understood. Well, to those of your rank and higher, please pass them my commendation. For
Thank you,
job well
Third Son.
done.
He bows
The
deep.
circumstances, you wouldn't have been able to do much better, I'm sure. My brother's presence was missed, let that much be known. Depending on me and my compatriots' plans, I may have 2 letters for you to carry back to Doryasai.
Understood.
Recommend you get your rest right now before marching home.
We were intending to speak to you, of course, based on your requirements. Beyond the Battle of the Field, our time has been pledged to you if necessary. But otherwise, we will return home first light. Of course,
Thank
it will
you.
be a couple of days to march back. I wanted to raise the point that if we're not needed, that we maybe start this afternoon just to get an advance time on the march.
Grant your men some rest, let adrenaline die out. I'll come back to you soon.
Yes, Third Son. He bows deep again, turns, walks back to the group. You can see he slowly starts walking up and down the group, and they'll start kind of nodding and sitting down and getting the water skins out.
Stare to the tent where I had Marquai put.
Yeah, you head over to the tent that was taken up by the additional adventuring party. There was only the cleric left. She kind of stands just outside the tent as you approach. Hi. I mean, we've not really got much use for the tent now. I
I'll return it to you in a minute. I'm sure. I'm sorry.
She kind of just nods and
I'm sure that guardhouse, and if not, church, Becca, will be able to provide you some quality time if required. Thank you for what you did. It saved us a lot of trouble, most likely.
well, yeah. I did what I could. You see there's kind of a little shake in her voice. I don't think he was very happy about it.
I'll look towards the tent entrance. You mean pretty boy?
Mm.
Yeah. With a bit of luck, there's an apology from me and an explanation from him. We'll see. Thank you. Again.
She just kind of wanders off to one side, starts rustling in her backpack and sits down.
I'll enter the tent.
You open the two front flaps, loose hanging. They do have multiple toggles where you can tie them shut, but they're not. Obviously, there's no zips, but there's the loose toggles just to keep them closed if you need. But they're not
Yeah,
toggled;
okay.
they're just shut flaps, and you go inside. Inside the tent, you just passively looking around. You can see that there is the remnants of pieces of equipment, a couple of backpacks left by the other group. And lying on one of the bunks at the back, still bound and tied. And gagged? Did you gag him?
No.
You just spoke about it. We'll just say no for now. Fuck it. He's kind of
I think
lying,
we just tied him up.
facing the back wall away from you. It's Marquai. Positioned slightly awkward in his armour.
I will loosen his feet and sit him up.
You see, as you lift him, you can tell that he's present because you feel him engage with you lifting him. But his hands tied behind his back, his head low, the neat, plaited, long, platinum blonde hair loose and just draped, hanging low, covering his face.
Is he leaking?
Give me an investigation check. Low DC because there's no restriction, but
Investigation. 15.
15. You look, kind of move some of the hair to the side, and you can see there is a black liquid that has seeped out of his ear and down his neck a bit and has kind of stained the under parts of the back of his hair.
They parts of my scarf and so I clean them off. Marquai. Here, bud.
Hmm.
Good. A battle. When a combatant on our side runs towards a portal And then suddenly turns out to be friends with probably the biggest thing that came through to that point. What did you expect would happen?
To be quite honest with you, Jin, I don't really know how I expected it to go. It's impossible to plan for these things.
Well, that really depends. You knew there was going to be a portal to the hells. Saying you know people there. Creatures.
He lifts his head and cranes his neck a little bit. And you can see that now you can kind of see his face. His skin seems a little paler. He's always been that pristine, pale elf tone anyway. But you see him in this moment of not freshly bathed, hair pristine, neat. Post-battle, his face obviously bruised from the multiple impacts. His armour still bright, but pockmarked and slashed from impact. His hair loosely draped in strands. He stretches his neck, looks you in the eye. Before I continue, Jin, I want to know what you all intend to do moving forward. Because I'm tired. And there are things that I could tell you that would probably leave an irreparable tear in the trust that you once had.
I'm not entirely sure about that, Marquai. Camaraderie between four of us has come over time. We've stayed true to each other in a certain sense.
Whilst I've never lied to you, Jin,
I realized that. That's why this came as such a surprise. In the heat of battle, wasn't something I was expecting, so to say. Marquai, it was our full intention to escort you all the way to Dragoon. We were going to be heading towards that sort of direction ourselves. Our paths intersected, and you are welcome to travel with us.
I was never trying to get to Dragoon, Jin. I happened upon your group not by chance. Not because I was the third wheel in a travelling band. I knew what you required, and I knew the path you were taking. And I had been made well aware of your companion's plight. I needed to be here today. A plan that has been 600 years in the making, Jin. So when I tell you I am tired, I'm not embellishing a long day's walk.
It's a long breath, pretty boy.
when you all thought I'd died on the ship, I was not gone. I am immortal. I am soulless. I cannot be killed by mortal means. But whatever that individual did on the ship changed things. Brought ahead a plan in the making. You can see my brain is falling out of my fucking ears. You see, when you try to cast divine revivification upon a soulless immortal, it changes things, Jin. I am soulless because of a deal that I made with a demon. The trade to bring him forth onto this plane so that he could use it as a stepping stone to another. You see, the hells, whilst filled with creatures unimaginable, pain and torment and unending heat, not everything is inherently evil. Some things just need to get away. So I reached out, and I was answered. And the deal I struck for unending life was to tie my life to another and give them the chance to escape the hells that they were caught in. And I'm not going to muddle the rest of what happened. You saw it for yourself. But when a cleric of insignificance ends 600 years of work in a moment, then your colleagues stop you from completing the task. Now, I'm not going to hold it against you entirely, Jin. You were reacting in the moment, and I can appreciate that, but I fear if I had brought you up to speed and the importance of what was happening, then it would have gone a different way anyway. If I'd had just one attempt to break the concentration of that cleric, perhaps I could have explained in that moment. But now, with that portal to the hells being seemingly permanently sealed, well, I'm tired, Jin. And whatever is happening to my brain, I probably won't be long. So ask your questions, and then leave me be.
Questions may surprise you, now knowing more than I did before.
As you're talking, he reaches his hands up and starts to replait his hair, and you notice the binds drop to one side.
Yeah. I will sit on my knees in front of him. Not necessarily on guard or anything like that. Jin realizes that probably 600 years of anything gives you a decent chunk of experience and variation. Marquai cannot speak for what we would have done differently. But you're right in that we would have done things differently. How long do you think you have left?
It's hard to tell. I've never had my brain melt out of my ears before.
Seen anything? Reduction?
Oh, hang on. Discord just went a bit weird.
Oh no, Discord.
Oh no!
Don't you dare, Discord, not now.
Oh, 5,000 MS just having Discord.
Really?
Discord's having
Oh, this looks like the entire Discord.
Wait. Bear with me, chat. Bear with me. I'm going to restart Discord. Bear with me.
The hell is that?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Are we back?
oh!
Oh,
I
hello.
think that
Hello?
was the entirety of Discord just having an absolute
Yeah,
rap.
Yeah.
Discord's just having a fit entirely.
Whoa.
Right, are we
my
back?
God.
Okay, we are back.
I think so.
Yeah.
I was about to reset Discord, but we'll see. See how it goes. What did you say, Jim?
Okay.
Are you noticing any reduction in anything personally?
Reduction in...
Thinking harder, moving harder.
Not particularly.
Hmm.
I suppose the culmination of centuries of work ending in a matter of seconds kind of brings things into perspective.
Perhaps.
Should I have told you all to ignore the big demon? Probably. Would you have all ignored the big demon? Maybe. Would everybody else? The 30 of your men? It's hard to tell. I just needed a moment, Jin. Just a moment to send him on his way. Where is that cleric?
Resting, mourning the loss of his friend or her friend.
Just please do me a favour. Send her away somewhere safe. Because if I see her again, I will kill her. I have to. Never say never. Perhaps I can make further arrangements in other means and other ways.
Okay.
Yes, Jin. He finishes his plat, rests it over his shoulder, and starts to take his armour off.
For the rest. I will relay what you've told me. And you understand, I came here to apologize.
I've taken worse licks than that, Jin, don't worry. I've spent the last number of years in Antagis. By the way, don't go back to Antagis. She's a raging hag.
I'll be very honest with you. I think I deduced the hag part, but that one night was very comfortable.
It is very comfortable, but she saps your life force to pay for it.
That is surprisingly good to know.
So I apologise for coercing you all in there, but I figured what's maybe a few days of one's life for the best night's sleep you'll ever have. Everyone should experience it once, you know.
I agree with you on that one as well. Again, I cannot speak for the rest, Marquai, but I am inclined to let you go.
Let
Your
me
own
go.
path.
That's good to know. And he cracks a little smile.
And I'll look at and I'll nod at the rope knowingly. Like, yeah.
Anybody's welcome to talk to me, Jin. I've got no secrets anymore. It's not worth it.
I know.
Continues to start unbuckling his armor.
If you find a way to do what you need to do, preferably without potentially dooming the entirety of the continent to an invasion from the Hells, I don't think you'll find many in our group unwilling to help you.
I can see the integrity within you all. That is a true statement, Jin. But if you figure a way how to open a portal to the fourth circle of hell close enough for my friend Kermanok to come through, then please do let me know.
I'll extend my hand. Again, my apologies, Marquai, for how today went.
He nods. And as he shakes your hand, he kind of bows his head. A bit of black liquid drops onto your top of your hand. Sorry.
I'll take my scarf and sort of just dab it away from him as well.
Lick it.
I will ask the cleric to probably join us for a little while. If the Severa wakes up, I will send her your way, and I do hope you'll still be around. If not, is there anything you would wish me to relay to her?
I should still be here, Jin. I'm not in any rush to leave. I can do you all at least the service of an explanation, I suppose, before I figure out what I'm to do next. I will say one thing, though. That my hinting at a journey to Dragoon wasn't entirely false. There is something important in Dragoon for Azura.
You want to tell him? Probably find him.
Just get him there.
Let's do it.
Sometimes these things are best discovered for oneself, for I wouldn't want him to take the word of a betrayer and perhaps build too much hope for something.
You're not a betrayer, Marquai. You're not a betrayer. I'll start getting up.
Takes off his chest plate. And you can see the scratches and pock marks on the chest plate. He starts to rub his hand across it. And they all just... And his armour just becomes pristine
Nice
again.
bit of mending. Nice. Neat trick. I maybe should have taken up spellcraft at some point in my life.
Well, it wasn't just immortal life that Kermanak gave me.
So it would seem. You've been holding out on us, Marquai.
Not really. He just kind of gives you a nod and starts undoing his greaves.
I'll leave you to it for now. I'll make sure the cleric's away. Try and get some rest. I don't know how that works for you now, but try and get some rest.
Be well, Jin.
Well, Marquai. I'll head out the flap of the The cleric's still there.
Yeah, she's still about 20 feet away from the tent. Seems like she's set herself out just a small picnic, little ration, water skin. She's kind of set out a couple of candles out of her priest's pack. She seems to just be sitting there quietly.
I'll wander over. Do you have anything you wish to recover from the tent?
No, I've said my goodbyes, and she gestures to the candles. Anything in there I've got no use for.
Should be an elven warrior around camp still. Could you do me a favor and sure you're not alone? Come in a couple days.
She kind of looks over towards the tent and then looks back at you. Okay.
Stay strong. Honor your friends.
Nods and
Well,
grabs
goodbye.
her holy symbol again.
You haven't seen a big angry dragonborn around, have you?
um. Well, there's the. Don't know about angry, but I think the armoured one and the sparkly one went into that tent over there.
Sparkly one. That's the
Sparkly
one I'm
one.
looking for. Ah, thank you. And
These are the scales of the killer, Bella.
I'll lay a hand on the cleric's shoulder before I move away. I don't know what god you worship, but I hope they're with you tonight. And I'll walk off. And I'll start looking for the sparkly one.
Yeah, easy enough. As you're kind of wandering
Sparkly
round
one.
camp, you can see that Azora's come outside of the tent and has left the tent.
Azura?
There you are. Been looking for you.
I had a conversation, if you could call it that.
Okay. How do you mean?
Turns out Pretty Boy is, well, there's more to him than meets our eye.
Well, I was hoping to find you so we could have a chat with him, but if you've beat me to it, then
I figured it would be better if I went in alone for this one. Things
okay.
would have gone
So what's you got
south.
to say?
At least
about
Saphira
that?
wouldn't have been there to see it. And if things went well, she may have had a moment to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, that was before I learned what I learned.
Oh.
Turns out, Pretty Boy, some rough 600 years old, at least.
Okay.
And the devil or demon that the cleric over there banished
Thank God for that.
was the one he had a contract with for that life.
What?
Take a minute. Sit down if you must. I was sitting down when he told me, so.
Right. Well, I did find you to see if you want to find you to see if you've been drinking and eating and recovered, but yeah. Shall we sit down?
I'll
It seems you've got a lot
look
to tell me.
myself down for a moment. Believe it or not, big guy, but I'm unscathed.
I'll hand
from
over
that
my
battle.
water skin, by the way, to him. Yeah.
And I'll fill him in on everything. that Marquai told me, and I told him. Hope you understand that I didn't scare him away.
Right. Okay. Why didn't you just tell us before all this? What do you think we'd not understand, or? I mean, we've travelled with him how long now?
Week or two. Not too long in comparison to all what we've been through.
No, but could have told us at least something. I mean, what did you expect us to do? We're in the middle of a battlefield fighting Hellspawn, and a big one comes through. What would you expect us to do? Just
I don't know.
let it wander around?
I don't know. He did say this plane would be an intermediary stop, but I have no idea where he would be going otherwise. There's something that my master taught me about being on the road, is that you play your cards close to your chest. Else you run the risk of being walked over, as it were, dragged down, used. 600 years of being on the road, pursuing leads, and God knows what. See why he plays his cards close. And he's right. Knowing what we know now, we may have been receptive, but good luck convincing everybody else.
I suppose. Well,
Let's check on Scaff. Severe sleeping?
she is.
Good.
I say give her an hour or two. She's goddamn earned it after earlier.
Did it?
I might as well stick with you then.
All
Let's
right.
go see what.
Let's go find ourselves a
Scaff?
slippery lizard.
Yeah. I wonder how both of his sisters are.
I wonder if he's just crashed out, considering he took a little bit of a nap there, didn't he?
I did. I was too busy concentrating on the big one.
You'll learn combat awareness. That comes with experience.
Well, got someone to
There's
teach me
a
that at
passive
least.
19 perception.
You'll have to teach me that as well.
In time. All right, we'll
Look
go to the
forward to it.
tent where we're probably still some Duriasai guards are stationed, correct? Outside?
Mm-hmm. And I was told not to let anyone else in.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Who
I'll
takes
walk
the
up
higher? Who takes
to
the
one of
higher
the.
authority?
I'll walk to the guard and take up my just beat into me more stance of authority as given to me as third son of clan chosen, and I'll walk up to the Doriasai guard outside.
Kind of stands up straight, gives you a bow. Third son.
I bow back. Any noises inside?
All has been quiet from what I can hear.
Someone been tending to them?
We were told not to disturb them. No one was to enter the tent.
Want to peek ahead in? See if they're okay. Leave them be.
It is. Whilst I appreciate that it is you, I cannot let you in. We are designated to Captain Sarazella until she is seen to be fine.
I'll walk up to him, about maybe keep like 2 feet between him and me. I'll look him up and down. Give him an approving nod. Very well. Zura, it appears we are not welcome inside. Let's have a rest ourselves.
As soon as I hear from the inside, you will be first to know, Third Son.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
As we're walking off, I'll just say to Jin, I admire their discipline, even though you probably massively outrank them.
Very honest with you. If I was to do what I was supposed to do right there, if he had not said those things, Azura, he knows I would be in my right to beat him severely. Discipline is a highly valued thing in castle.
I'll remember that next time we're training.
Trust me, I am not that strict. Father is often a cruel man. He has his ways.
If it's made you the man you are today, then perhaps it sometimes might be necessary.
I wouldn't say he made me the man I am today. But you'll learn that over time.
I look forward to it.
Yeah. Jin.
I'll just
Ready to give me that sword yet?
I'll look at him. I'll give him a crooked side smile.
How far away are they?
They're about 20 feet, kind of as you've walked away from the lizard tent, as we'll call it for now.
Can I just quite quietly side message in? I'll just say, which end does he want?
You look like shit, Takeda. I don't think you'll be doing much of taking a blade today.
Nah. Maybe next time.
How are your men holding up?
Yeah, well, battered, bruised. Bog was a little cunt, but he was our cunt, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for the loss of your companion.
Yeah, well, he's a stabby little shit, and if it takes an exploding imp to kill him, then it's fuck all we can do. We'll be alright. Where are you off to next, then?
Depends on the lizards when they wake up.
Fair enough.
But the hazard, I guess, will most likely be escorting people back.
We're probably going to go check out a contract just north, the river's mouth, base of the mountains.
And Kerecekian be with you.
Appreciate it.
Can't believe I'm saying this, Takeda, but till we meet again.
Keep that sword sharp for me. And he turns and heads back to the lads.
The different circumstances, Azura. Always remember that.
Well, you said before was right, though. We did need their swords on the field.
I dislike my father looking at swords in the field as tools to use and then discard, but there's wisdom in that too.
They suffered losses. They were not to be discarded. They were people.
I agree with that. Like I said, there's wisdom in that too. It is how we deal and then apply that wisdom that makes the difference. A sword on a battlefield is a useful tool, but you're right, it's a person wielding that sword. You must honor them as such. That's why I'm so annoyed that my brother couldn't stick around to lead his own troops.
I was surprised he was not in the field.
His responsibilities could have waited. But on that, again, the teachings of father and my own way differ. He sees everyone as resources, as their own. Fuel his own ambition.
Could it be your father got word that you're back, and that's why he called your brother away?
Yes, sort of keep him safe. Or he could have genuinely had something important to do. Who knows? I'll reserve that exact judgment for when I meet him again. Until that time, we'll judge that he wasn't there to lead his own troops. Another mage could have also saved 3 other mages who are now dead.
That is true. I wonder if anyone sent word to the Tri-Peaks yet that
I
Then
doubt
there's
it. There's
one.
nobody to send word. They're all dead, is there?
again, another thing another mage could have done.
Exactly. We have one that will hopefully be able to do so when she wakes back up. But for now, she closed the portal on her own.
I can't imagine the effort that must have took.
Carried her back. She looked exhausted.
I really hope you'll be okay.
No, we'll give them the night. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to clear my mind. While Severe sleeps, I'll probably be meditating.
Oh.
Need to let go of this hatred.
You going back to the tent then?
Close enough to it. Remember the rock that I sat on before the battle?
Yes.
I'll be there in an hour.
I'll head back to the tent and probably sit there and watch and over Saphira, make sure she sleeps soundly, or may even get a rest myself.
Hongshu. Hongshu.
Scath up
Either
to.
way.
Scaff will be effectively looking after and tending over his sisters. Obviously, we've just brought through steel through a portal. Obviously, I have got a pair of manacles. Obviously, I'll put on just to make sure. Just to make sure.
Bro. Curly's unconscious. Yeah, let me just manacle this bitch.
Best way
You
to
don't
do
like
it,
your
no.
sister, do you?
Oh, she's a bitch. But that Scaff will be effectively tending over, like, just giving the wounds a clean, like, looking over Cerazella because if she was exhausted, obviously, like, just dabbing her brow, making sure she's, like, got a cold rag over forehead, comfortable, and just wait for, that's all Scaff will do. We're waiting at 10 for one of them to wake up. Or both at the same time. Who knows?
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah, 15.
15. Give me a medicine check.
17.
Okay. So, Rosella, I suppose you check over her, just make sure she's comfortable. She's like out. She's still got that kind of clammy kind of scales from just being like sweating a ton, and she's just out, like full paralytic drunk style, almost tongue out, just sleep. You head over to Steel, and you can tell that she's had some healing. Obviously, you were there. You saw Zafira pump some points into her, and she's had a healing potion. So whilst most of the wounds have sealed over, she's still covered in like scars, like old scars. Across most of her body, she's got that outfit on that's similar to yours, and you just reminisce that it's like the same outfit that she was wearing the day she'd left, but it's sun bleached. The edges are singed, just rips and tears across it. The back panels are basically split entirely where the wings had crashed through. And then on her back, she's obviously got those two small stumps, probably about 6 inches long, down her back, the two of them, where they were cut so cleanly that they basically just almost like a cauterized wound, like. And the healing magics have sealed them over, but scarred stumps they will remain.
Yeah. When I say like I'm doing like medicine on them, it's like I'm not like trying to stitch any wounds together. It's
No.
wipe them down with fresh water, like put a linen bandage over them, just keep them clean and fresh. Like we said as well, keep her brow, cold water so she's comfortable. Just caring for them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all Scaff will be doing until they wake up, or one of them wakes up.
And the last thing you notice on the back of Steele's neck, almost like a brand, a scarred kind of brand, is a sigil. You can give me an Arcana check if you want.
15 again.
It's hard to tell, because obviously you're not experienced in magic and the like. But yeah, it's hard to tell. But she's got this branded. It's you can tell it's some kind of magic sigil, but it's hard to tell what it is. Branded onto the back of her neck.
Noticing that, obviously, if there's like a bit of pen and paper, quill and ink, try and draw that symbol on a bit of parchment the best I can.
Yeah, give me a performance check with advantage. You can take your time.
Thank God you said with advantage.
Yeah, there's no rush. She's fucking out like a light.
Okay, that's better. So that's an 18.
Yeah, you sketch the sigil.
And
the last thing you notice about Steele is like comparative to your sister, who's just sparked, quite clearly exhausted. Steele is just very subtly shivering, but not from cold. Just very subtly, and her breath, it's slow. She's obviously out for the count as well, but then sometimes it kind of quickens. She does like 3 or 4 kind of quick breaths. You spend your time looking after them.
I'll probably stand with noticing that with Steel, and I'd probably stay by her side more, and then just like keep my hands like on her shoulder a little bit, and just every so often just just say sorry. It's like, I left you. I'm so sorry. But with a bit more of emotion in his voice. Niall is not getting emotional tonight. Bastards. But yeah, just that's all Scaff will be doing. He's just literally taking care of them.
Yeah. So if anyone wants to take a short rest, we can skip ahead an hour or two. Anyone wants to spend any hit dice or mark a short rest? Welcome to spend the dice, etc.
Do love me some key points.
You get your key points back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, take a short rest, shall we?
Let's mark off any hit dice you've used or whatever.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
That's the fairy. You wake up. Did you boys go into the tent to chill out with Saphira or go somewhere else?
Jin went onto the rock to meditate. I went back into the tent and probably fell asleep on the bed.
Yeah. So you get your 40 winks in, have a short rest,
Mm-hmm.
and you start waking up mid-afternoon.
You'd probably wake up before me.
It's a bit of a nap.
It's a little nappy nap.
Nappy nap. Yeah. Stretch. Yawn. Sit up.
Probably hear a couple of loud snores. Bed opposite.
Lawnmower's on. Just, I let her sleep. I'll get up slowly and take a walk. Get some air. Some probably very warm Kerecekian afternoon air.
Yeah, so whilst it's all warm comparatively without the kind of wind blowing that warm sandy air around inside the tent, it's not cooler, but it's calm. You head outside and whilst it's not violent, there's that occasional breeze that just dashes a bit of sand across the floor and into the tents. It's like being on Tatooine.
Tatooine. Having a look around.
Perception check.
Yep. That's a D12. I probably shouldn't use that. Ooh. 14.
Yeah, even with a 14, you kind of look around, take a few moments to just survey the scene. It's mostly quiet. You see all of the Dori Yasai forces appear to be packing up. Look over towards the other tents. There's no one at the elven tent that you can see. The other adventurer's tent seems to be closed. Look up towards the rock. There's you see the silhouette of a djinn meditating.
Well, I know that Scath is still in the tent with his sisters. No one gets in. So, and Azura's asleep. So I guess I'll head over to the rock.
And the rock greets
The rock! He raises an eyebrow at me.
Can you smell?
I'll just kind of clear my throat very subtly.
I'll try to look up for my relaxed meditative stance. Ah, you're awake.
Yeah, I am. Guessing the others are not.
I'm guessing best intentioned Azura probably fell asleep, didn't
Yep. He's snoring like he always does.
he?
Well,
Baby Dragon's first big battle.
well, to be fair, it was my first battle too, on that scale.
Yeah, let yourself well then.
Well, I had a goal. Can't say that I noticed much else. But I feel if I let myself be distracted by something else, it might not have worked. Not that I
Did
know
not.
it has worked, but I am hopeful.
We're still breathing. The tent which they're in is not on fire. I don't hear screams or gurgling. So I think you're good.
Well, to be fair, if the tent was on fire, I'd probably blame Scaff before his sister.
That is a very good point. It's a very
Oh.
good point.
How is Marquai? I heard from Azura before I went to rest that something happened with a demon, I guess.
Yes.
Hmm.
Say that. I'll hop down from the rock. So, pretty boy.
Mm-hmm.
He's a 600-year-old man who gave his soul to a demon slash devil and is trying to get him out of hell and into some other plane.
I beg your pardon. What?
So, with the sarcasm at the beginning of the message out of the way, I explain most of
What?
what happened as we're walking towards the tent in where I left Marquai.
And you're telling me he needed to release that demon to
Well,
this plane of existence?
he said it was an in-between stop to somewhere else, so
Where would he possibly go?
I didn't ask.
Wow. Okay. I don't.
He seems very concerned about his brain leaking out.
Yeah. I mean, I would be concerned too.
You think corks would help?
I don't know if that's the solution, Jen. Also, he probably wouldn't hear us.
That's better than your brain leaking out of your head.
You have a point.
Jokes
So-
aside, I think it would be good if you saw him.
Yeah. So all this time, he didn't actually want to go see his long-lost lover.
No, but he did mention that it would be good for Azura to go anyway.
Well, while I've never been myself, I suppose there's a lot to be learned about Dragonborn there. Given that's an entire city dedicated to our kind.
My gut is telling me there's more to it than that.
Yeah, I do too. How's your and it's gonna look at the blade. How's your friend?
They lost one.
Oh, that
They're heading north.
is unfortunate.
Well, mercenaries know what they sign up for usually.
Well, yes.
They're
but
not known to get really tight with each other.
That's fair enough, I suppose.
They'll be okay.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling I might meet Takeda one day again.
Yeah? I mean, after how beat up you were last time, I'm pretty sure he's pretty determined to get that blade you have.
Yeah. Next time I'll make him lose a few fingers. It'll be hard to hold a
Oh,
blade that way.
Oh my god. Horrible.
And I'll give her like a chuckling side hug, like, all right, okay. All right, this is Marquai. If you're still in there, if you want to talk to him, I have some Doria side troops to dismiss.
Are they, Oh yeah, didn't you say your... She looks around a bit. Say your brother would be here?
He was, and then he wasn't.
Oh. Summoned, I suppose.
That's the excuse I've been given. But I'll refer judgment until I can hear it myself.
Well,
But safe to say, I'm not pleased. The leader should lead his troops, not
True.
leave them on the field.
if it's true and he was summoned away, I wonder what was so important.
Yeah, me too.
I
Me
mean,
too.
couldn't have... I suppose no one could have predicted how badly it went, all things considered. But this camp is very empty.
All things considered, this was a dream. Even though we lost 10, probably not all the mages would have needed to die if my brother was here. We lost 10. Not 20, not 30. The battlefield is in the raging pit of infernoing fire. Sure felt that way that close to the portal, but isn't now. We did good.
Yeah.
We'll honor the fallen.
Right, I'll go talk to the pretty boy. And
I'll dismiss some troops.
Yep.
Don't be too hard on Insevere.
You know I'm not.
Seems earnest. But tired. Keep that in mind.
Well, 600 years. Pretty long time.
Like I said to him, it's a long breath. I'll give her an affectionate sort of like squeeze on the shoulder. Good luck.
You too.
I'll walk off.
I'll head into the tent. Marquai, you still here?
Oh, hello, Sphera.
Hello.
How's my favourite paladin?
It's difficult to say. I do feel accomplished and hopeful, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. It remains to be seen if it worked.
Very admirable.
So, been given a briefing on what's the deal with you. How are you feeling? Other than tired.
It's a good question. To be quite honest, I don't really know how to feel. I've spent so long on this soul thought process that I well, I don't know what to do, to be quite honest with you. I can't see a means of completing my task. And, well, we've all seen what's happening to my insides.
Well, how do you reach out to this friend of yours? Have you talked to him at all the last 600 years?
I have. Just a couple of times to get the important particulars in place, you know.
Hmm.
When a door opens, sometimes you have to just capitalize, no matter what the situation is, and no matter what's on the other side. But when that door closes, and is apparently fused into the ground where it lay, I don't know.
Well, I can't say we could have helped you, really.
That's why I had to do it alone.
And to be quite honest with you, I didn't really notice much of what was happening, which is
You were focused on your
mainly my
task.
own. Yeah.
That's why it was the perfect moment. I was hoping everybody would be focused on their task.
Well, I wish I could give you a solution or even a suggestion on what to do, but I cannot.
Don't worry about it.
So where are
Don't
you
worry
going to
about
go?
it. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking of maybe doing something impactful. Maybe rediscover the gods and go on a journey to the Great Tree. But unfortunately, I can't get anywhere near it in my current state.
That would make sense.
Mm.
Well, all I can say is that it's never too late to reach out. And maybe there'll be a solution.
Maybe. I have a couple of gifts for you.
Oh, gifts.
Mm.
What are you thinking?
He just lifts up his left foot, kicks the armour to his side.
No. Marquai, you can't give me your armor.
Well, I've
You need
got
that
no use
yourself.
for it anymore.
But you're an undead, soft, squishy elven boy. Like, you kind of...
I'm like, coconut, I suppose.
a coconut.
Maybe not a coconut. I'm like, I am not good at analogies.
Or at least you're good at jokes.
My
The
You make me
coconut.
laugh.
my soft exterior gives way to something different.
So you
Like a dime bar.
like an avocado.
Well, yes, whatever.
What?
I
Oh.
don't need it. I don't need it.
Are you sure? Because that's a lot.
Well, it's either that or I die in it and someone takes it from my rotting corpse.
Are you going to be leaving?
I think so.
Well, there's not a lot of places to wander off to. Unless you're planning on having a week-long excursion through the desert.
I will be venturing west. I will try to commune with the Tri-Peaks directly to see if there is anything that they can do. But I doubt it.
Well,
So
maybe hard to believe, but don't give up. I know it's been an unimaginably long time, for me at least. But this is probably a major, if not the biggest setback, but maybe there's something to be done. And until you know for certain, don't give up on it.
Oh, I won't give up until my brain completely leaks out of my ears. I'll be trying.
I do hope you find a solution, Marquai.
Me too. He reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a small, kind of cylindrical tube. It's the same pristine metallic sheen as his armor. There is some suspended magics in here, Zafira. All you need do is pop the cap next to someone you would like to send somewhere else, and they will be sent to wherever you wish them to go. Anywhere.
Anywhere.
Use your imagination. There are no limits.
Oh.
6
Well,
seconds
that's-
was all I needed to send Kermanak on his way. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to be conscious long enough. He kind of takes your arm and puts it in your hand, folds your fingers over it.
Wouldn't you want to go to the Tri-Peaks?
I'm not talking on this plane, Zafira. There's magics that can get you anywhere here. Don't waste it.
Jeez. Okay. She's gonna immediately tuck it away safely somewhere. That's huge. Okay. I don't know what I'll do with it. If I'll ever do anything with it, but
I'll be fine. And if I'm not, well, doesn't matter now. You've all got things to do and long lives to lead. I've had a good run.
we'll meet again someday.
I'd
I
like
hope
that.
you'll figure out what you need to do.
Indeed. The world would be a different place without this visage.
Well, it would certainly lack some charm. And some funny quips. I know someone would be missing his pretty boy.
Yes. I've come to like you all.
I'm glad.
Whilst I've not told you everything, I've not lied to you. It's just a shame. Just needed that little bit longer.
I'm not sure where we're going to go now, if we're going to go back first, or if we're going to head straight to Yosai, but I think with Scaff's sisters, we might need to go back to Loctorpian first.
Well, whatever you decide, just don't rush it. Those buried artifacts will stay that way for a while yet. You do what's most important, and you'll find the way.
Well then, and I'll open my arms for a hug. I wish you well on your travels.
He stands up and he kind of stumbles off balance a little, shakes his head and walks over, gives you a hug. He goes to lean in to the right and then stops himself and leans into the left. I don't want to get mess on you.
Don't worry about it.
Well, if I'm here to see everybody off, then I will. But, depends how long you're all going to be. I might just make a move.
Well, I'm not sure if you're going to see Scath. He's been in the tent with his sisters, and I think he's going to stay there until they wake up. Whenever that will be.
Makes sense.
But I'll, if you don't get to see him again, I'll send him your regards. Tell him that you took off.
Sounds good. He sits down on the bench again and gives the armour another kick.
All right, I got it. Start picking it up. It's heavy. Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll, arms full of armor, start walking out the tent again.
June will probably be standing
Yoink!
at the tent's
Yoink!
edge. Okay.
Yeah?
Need help?
If you wouldn't mind.
Alright. I'll take, the entire breastplate. So just
Thanks.
tuck it under my arm. Grab some other miscellaneous pieces and carry them. So he's leaving then?
Yeah. He's gonna head west. See if he can find help at the Tri-Peaks. Hopefully. But, he insisted he didn't need his armor anymore. And he wanted me to have it.
Look good in you.
It'll certainly help, that's for sure. Not entirely sure if it has my proportions, though.
You reforged if required.
Yeah, I suppose. I'll definitely have to get some of the, I'll have to get the legs worked on. Elven legs and dragonborn legs are very different.
I don't even pretend. I'll just look. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need some work.
Yeah. You know, our legs kind of go backwards. Because our ankles are so long. It's difficult to explain.
We can get creative.
Oh, Well, let's get these clanking pots and pans over to the tent, I suppose. Not gonna try it on now. And I'll head over to the tent and then peek my head in, see if his is still asleep.
Hongshu.
Turn your chin.
Probably be awake by now.
Listen, he's snoring.
Yeah, we sat on his bunk.
Morning.
What?
Well, late afternoon.
Yeah. I was sorry, I meant to try and stay awake just to keep an eye on you while you slept, but I must have dozed off.
That's quite alright.
Put the armor in the corner.
Yeah, the rest of it done next to it.
What are you
Minus
doing
1
with
point,
that?
big guy.
Huh?
For falling asleep. Minus 1 point.
Are you tracking us with points now? Oh dear. Oh
just
no.
just me.
Just
Just
you.
the pupil. Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
Backhand.
Alright, favoritism.
Unless you
What-
want me to
what-
get serious, Severa.
And I'll just be looking at the armor you've been there. What are you doing with that?
Marquai is going to be leaving. And he said he does no longer have a use for it. He wanted me to have it.
Wow, that's quite a gift. And you will look impressive in that.
Funny, you're the second person to tell me this.
Well, we both can't be wrong then.
Shake her hand a bit. And that's not the only thing. And she'll could retrieve that little bit of magic in a bottle he gave her, basically. This. You have to be really careful with this.
Don't give it to Scath.
No. Nafa probably would use it on his sister.
Why? What does it do?
It's magic powerful enough to send any creature next to you to any plane that you choose.
Wow.
Marquai was going to use it on his friend to get him where he needed to go.
The more I hear about this, the worse I feel.
Now he no longer has use for it, so he's given it to me.
Crikey.
I don't know what I'm going to do with it, and if I'm ever going to use it, but this is important. And should something happen to me, you need to keep it safe.
Of course. But nothing's going to happen to you. We ain't going to let that.
You never know.
No, but still.
Worst case scenario, we can send her to a hospital.
What's a hospital?
We know what a hospital is. Not a foreign, modern concept.
Well, technically, yes, you could actually. But don't waste it. That's what I'm trying to say.
If it's to save your life, it'd never be a waste.
Well, anyway, just I want to let you guys know I have this. Something happens, keep it safe. And if we ever need it,
Keep it hidden. Keep it safe.
Well, I was thinking more keep it secret, keep it safe, but
Keep it. Yeah.
well, I feel comfortable sharing it with you. I probably won't share it with anyone else. I love his shocked face, like I don't mean him as well. We've, traveling for, living together, working together for years. So, you guys are definitely the ones I would trust with this information.
Well, thank you. I feel honoured by that. Because this is...
What, you think I'm going to keep secrets from you?
Well, no.
There you go. And I know damn well if I kept this to myself and then used it one day, you will be like, "What? Why did you never tell me?" Mm-hmm.
I don't sound like that.
Well, no comment on that further.
Wow.
Wow.
I can think of some moments.
He shakes his water skin. Mm-hmm.
I should probably say goodbye to Marquai then if he's leaving.
Yeah, I told him I would give Scath his regards, because Scath is probably not going to come out the tent anytime soon.
I don't blame him.
It's not like he can say goodbye either. Can't get in.
Well, no time like the present, I suppose.
Yeah, if you want to say goodbye, you should probably go now.
Yeah, I will. And I'll get up and head out the tent. And then I'll put my head back in the tent and be like, where is he?
That adventuring party, their tent.
Okay. And leave.
Pay your respects to the cleric.
Yeah, as I'm walking off, do I see the cleric anywhere?
Yeah, oh, sorry, the cleric, no. Give me perception. Well, there is perception, you can't see her.
Okay.
You're just looking out in the open.
Yeah, as I'm walking to the adventurers tent.
I can't see her. I'll say even passively, just about 20 feet away from the tent. You can see 4 candles that have been mostly burnt through, just kind of fizzled out. Tiny bit of smoke sizzled off them, just sitting on sitting on the sand near a slightly disturbed patch where someone's clearly been sat.
I'll just shrug as I walk past that and keep walking. And as I get outside the adventurers tent, I'll just stand close to the entrance and be like, knock, knock. Marquai, are you there?
No response from the outside.
I'll just poke my head through the tent.
Yeah, you look in, you can see Marquai at the back. No armour. Just lying on the bed, facing the back wall of the tent.
I'll walk up. Marquai?
Oh, hello, Zora.
Sorry to disturb you.
It's
You were
okay.
resting. I've been told what's happened. And now I feel really bad.
Yeah,
I'm
don't feel
So
bad.
sorry.
It's not your burden to bear, my friend. I didn't tell you all, and that's my foible. I just thought I'd have just enough time. Unfortunately, in my weakened state, I couldn't remain conscious for long enough.
And
Granted.
Azura's head will just drop that, because knowing that contributed to it.
Yes. I won't lie to you, you guys didn't help the matter, but I suppose in the moment you all did what was reaction to a perceived threat, so I can't hold that against you.
It's the orders we were given. Anything that came through the portal, we were to take out.
I must admit I was hoping Scath's sister, in whatever form she took, would maybe hold the attention a bit longer.
Well, we do have a very efficient paladin, unfortunately.
And I must admit I didn't expect Scath to rain ranged hell upon her, so that didn't help either.
I'm quite surprised at that, considering that was his sister, and he went straight to basically trying to kill her, it seemed.
Well, what's done is done.
Zafira says you're heading west to the Tri-Peaks. I thought you'd still be coming with us.
No, it's no point now. I won't lie, Azora. I didn't mean to betray a trust given. But my travelling with you was to, well, one way or another, ensure that you came this way.
What, in particular?
Well, it was Scath that I needed to get close.
Makes sense.
Of course, his involvement and being within close proximity to the portal meant that his attention focused. And myself and Kermanok tried to capitalise on the door becoming open. Never mind.
Well, there may be other ways.
Same as I said to Jin, if you can figure out how to open a portal to Kermanok on the 4th Circle of Hell, then please do let me know.
There's one thing I've learned after what I've been through with this group and with everything else, as I'm sure you can imagine, it's not to give up hope.
He kind of reaches down to his bag and pulls out a bit of cloth and rips it off and just kind of dabs his ear, rolls it up. Giving up isn't something that I'm going to do, but hope is another ask, I suppose.
Well, I'll never give up hope for you. And I know neither will the others.
We'll see. I'll be sure to let you know if I achieve anything.
If you do, and it's favourable for you, come find us.
Well, it'll be a long few weeks, at least, before I even get to the Tri-Peaks, whether they can help or not, so see how you all fare in the coming times.
Well, it would be nice to see you again, and to be honest, I've grown quite accustomed to having you around.
I have become quite fond of you all, I can't lie.
Was there ever a lady in Dragoon for you?
think she passed away about 400 years ago.
Oh, Mark. I'm sorry.
I suppose a little white lie just to take the edge off doesn't hurt sometimes, you know. I've travelled around. I've spent many a time in Dragoon. I've visited many a travelling band camp in Calvados. There was truth within it all, but perhaps the time scales were off a little bit.
Right.
There might be a little bardic princess waiting for you in Dragoon, you never know.
Be nice. But, well, I think that's where we're heading next, probably.
Yes. See where your colleagues need to go. I think Jin probably needs to go speak to his father.
Ooh.
So, of course,
That should be
Dorios is
interesting.
on the way.
Hmm.
Then, of course, you've got the Great Tree for Saphira and one of the other artifacts.
Do you know much about these artifacts?
No.
Hmm.
Unfortunately not. It's the demons and the devils of the hells that have been my focus of my attention. Not the Fae and their long-lost relics.
I'm quickly not becoming a fan of them.
Well, they're not all bad. You only ever really hear of the bad ones, and it's usually only the bad ones that want something.
Well,
There's
that's
good
not
in,
very reassuring.
there's good in every caste and class and race and the planes beyond, above and below. You know.
I'm learning that.
Trust is hard to earn, and I apologise for perhaps breaching yours.
Oh, God, I wish you could have trusted us enough to just maybe tell us something. Maybe this would be different circumstances right now.
That is true, but I didn't want to risk it. If I'd brought that all to Scath's attention, things may have gone completely different, and my entire focus was getting that portal open. So, going through with the plan was the most important thing. Getting you all up here. Oh, that's another thing. He reaches into his bag and pulls out a small coin pouch. Give that to Saphira. I didn't need her to pay for my ticket. But it was nice of her to, I suppose it was an opportunity for a gesture. And she proved her worth.
She is one rare person.
Destined for great things, I think you all are. In your own ways.
Well, I know Jin and Zafira are definitely. And Scath has family. And
Well, you've all...
I hope they will be okay.
Keep up that hope that you mention.
I will. I suppose this is goodbye for now, then.
For now.
Well, Marquai, I can definitely say it has been a great honour and privilege to call you companion and friend.
I appreciate that, Azura.
I'm going to miss you.
Yes, I'll miss you all as well.
I know. Stand up to offer a hug to him.
He stands up. He just gives you a hug. Doesn't try and change side. Then realises, oh, sorry.
That's all right. I don't care. Bring it in. And I'll make the hug a bit tighter.
Yeah.
Fountain of black liquor
Yeah.
spray.
Flashbang.
Yeah, I am going to miss you. But this is not the last time we'll see each other.
Yeah, she'll be fine. And he
Bye for now.
sits back down again. Look after each other. Kind of lies down again, faces the back of the tent.
I'll just give him one last sad look before I walk out. No. Yeah, and then head back to the tent. Walk in a Virgin still there.
Oh yeah. Probably polishing the armor. That's probably how he polished it, right? Maybe we should get some wax for it. Keep it nice and shiny.
Yeah. Grabs a different piece of armor. Squeak, 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 squeak.
That armor's going to take some upkeep, you know that.
Oh, I am committed.
Good. I'm going to miss him.
Okay. It's going to sound horrible, but do you know how long I've wanted a suit of armor for?
Just wish it could have been better circumstances, but yeah,
Yes.
I agree with Jim.
I'm
Here, catch.
I'm
And all.
too excited about it.
Here,
See.
catch.
Oh gosh. See if I can catch it. What do you want me to roll?
Yeah, give me acrobatics.
Oh boy. Oh no, those are not great. 16.
Ah,
Yeah, it comes at you quick, but
What's that for?
that is the money that you gave Marquai for the passage up here on the ship. He said he didn't need you to pay.
Okay.
So it gives you plenty of money to buy wax and stuff for the armor.
Yeah. She's gonna just smile a bit, just shake her head, put it with her other stuff. Oh, Marquai.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss him. But
squishy elven boy.
Growing on me.
Yeah.
But
just for clarity, passive investigation, that pouch felt a bit thick.
Oh god. Oh no. Thick? Oh no. Okay.
Buy a second suit of armor.
Before you just put it with your other stuff, you might want to count
fair
it.
Enough. Okay, fine. I'll be like, okay, I gave him, what did I give him? I think I had to lend him like
50, wasn't it?
No, I think
or
it
80.
was 80.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's just
The full passage was 100.
Yeah, I don't think
Supposed to
that's
have been.
just. It's not what I. It's not what he. Okay, wait. Open it. Have a look. See.
You spend the next minute or two counting out 100 platinum pieces.
What? Jesus.
I don't
put it with your other stuff.
I don't remember us paying in platinum to.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
I mean, I was joking when I said you could buy another suit of armor, but you could
I don't
buy
think-
another suit of armor.
I could, but
Next
I can't
round,
carry
John's
two. I can't carry two, and none of you want to wear armor.
I mean, why would I cover this up?
Slows me down.
Yeah, for that reason. Azura. No, it's too clunky for you guys.
Mm.
Not that you wouldn't be strong enough. It's just
Well, maybe next time we're back in the city, you can just sell it, make a bit more coin.
for what? I really want a suit of armor. Now I have a suit of armor. Look at it, how cool it is.
I mean, it's beautiful.
So within reason, just to
Yeah.
maybe make an ease of thought for you all. The chainmail is obviously like pliable, so you could get it in the bag of holding rather than having to carry 2 sets of armor. Obviously, Marquai's is plate, but
no, I was
the
thinking
chainmail you can get in.
because they said I could buy another suit of armor if I wanted. Then I would have
Right, yeah.
2 full plates.
I don't think you're going to be able to buy
And
one as fine as
one
that.
in silver, one in gold, one in brass. Every color, mix and match. No. Yeah, this is. How does he have so much money?
You're
I mean,
600 years old. More than
fair. That's fair.
Man probably made many fortunes and lost about the same.
How much did I say it was?
1,000, 100 platinum.
100.
Oh no, I heard someone say 600, but that was his age. Yeah.
100. Oh, I feel like we should be sharing this though.
No,
You hold
this
on
was
to it.
given for you.
You can buy dinner next time.
Yeah, well, just
I
if
can-
we
I
ever
can-
want,
Time after that.
I think I can buy
And
us.
after that.
I think I can buy us dinner for the rest of our lives. Unless
We'll live it
suddenly,
up one day.
unless dinner suddenly gets very expensive.
just keep hold of it. If we ever need anything, it's there. But
Oh my. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll, okay. With that,
Oh,
I'm not.
Zafira,
What?
you know, when we first met him, he mentioned that he had a lady in Dragoon.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't lying,
Oh.
but apparently she passed about 400 years ago.
Oh.
I know. I
It's very
felt.
sad.
Yeah.
Well, lots more Dragonborn to meet.
Is that our next destination?
I think we need to get everyone back to Loctorpin first.
Well,
And then
after we've finished what we need to do here and got everyone home safe.
Then I think your master would like to go home.
I think
Tis
my
on the way.
father would have me killed if I don't show my face now.
He can certainly try.
He'll have me killed.
I know you've just got some really, really nice new armor, Zafira, but yeah.
Do you think I'm just going to let anyone just kill any of you?
I think letting is. Yeah. You wouldn't be letting, but you wouldn't really be stopping either.
Doubtful.
I think it will be.
I need to face the old man.
Just, yeah, just put the 100 platinum piece pouch on my person. Just
Down the top. Yeah.
down the top, yep.
Invisible scarf.
Just yep.
Oh, where did it go?
And I'll just get out of my chainmail and just try and make it a bit smaller. Can't really fold it all that well, but
Chainmail folds surprisingly well.
I'll open the bag of holding, dump it in there. It'll be fine.
yoink.
So we're going to try to get you in this new armor then? See what it looks like.
See what it looks like. I was gonna say probably not today because we're not going anywhere today, but
You got to try.
why not?
Come on.
Fine.
Let's
Put
give
it
you a
on.
hand.
Probably won't fit into the legs.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I suppose you could put them on backwards with the way our knees
Elven-
kind of work.
Yeah, elven legs are straight. Ours are not.
Weird.
Also, look at how
Weird
skinny
straight.
his legs were, and she looks at the legs of the armor. Just no.
They're going to
You're
struggle
muted,
to fit
bitch.
your. They're going to struggle to fit your legs.
You're
You're
muted,
muted,
bitch.
bitch.
I'm muted. It's not like a full, like a knight, like the entire bodysuit. It's like braces, like long braces that come up past the forearm that have the extend so it doesn't get in your way of your bending. Greaves
like
that come
greaves?
high that stick past the knees so that when you stood up straight. So I suppose they'd look a little bit awkward on you. A humanoid leg, it goes straight up the leg, but yours would stick up a little bit. But
Yeah,
it is what it is.
it's all right.
And then the plate has
the
the kind of elongated tassets at the side that kind of cover the particulars.
You need to keep those covered. Yes.
Yeah, I'll try it on.
Yeah, you start putting it on, and you notice that whilst you are not the same size as Marquai, as you put it on, it still feels comfortable and still kind of, again, whilst not being perfect, it does fit to your size. And I don't think I've ever really mentioned this, but everyone give me, I'll say perception or investigation, your choice.
I dropped my d20. Oh, no. Bad omen. What is it on the floor? Can't see.
16.
I need a different one.
A 19 on the dice, meaning I rolled a 28.
13.
Nice. When you think about it, like every time you see Marquai in this armor, it always looks pristine. Apart from like the damage marks that you've seen him, he's obviously casted a cheeky mending. So whilst it can still clearly be bumped and bruised and knocked and dinted, it still looks shiny and pristine.
Is it?
How does this look? Always looks so good.
Try something. I'll pick up some dirt from the ground, put some of the water of my water skin on it, and just slather it on the front of the armor.
Dude.
She looks at her chest and sees tried it on.
Sorry.
Wow.
Thanks.
Yeah, you dirty it up, and the dirt stays on it, but whilst you're doing it, give me another investigation check.
16.
So, in a weird way, you can tell that, like, it can still be dirtied, but it still equally looks... You can tell that it's still shiny. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't dull.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll just sort of wipe it off.
Wow.
Yep. We won't be needing to actually polish this at all.
Oh, nice.
No wax to buy.
She's gonna just try and yeah. I mean, she could probably just look down herself and have a look and at the arms and everything. Just this is actually quite nice.
I'll just stand back and cross my arms. I'm like, God damn, that looks good on you.
Thanks.
Oh.
Give him a turn. Give him a spin. Give us a spin.
Impressive. Even more of a...
Turns. Again. Twirl,
You look-
twirl.
I like tightens a strap.
Mm.
Tightens another strap. We'll need some resetting on some of the straps. Overall, seems like it could be a good fit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's impressive,
Oh.
considering differences in body type.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it
And it's
full
weird
marks
now
if
that
you
she's
don't
got
mind.
it on.
Bless you, Scath.
Jesus. Scath from the other tent across the way.
Jesus.
Collective
Bless
50 shings. Everyone thinks the fucking camp's under attack.
Collective
Blades
50.
being drawn.
Carry on, carry on, carry on.
That was so violent.
Oh,
Not bad.
yeah. Never thought it'd be possible to say this, but our paladin looks even better.
Now, if you don't mind, got a few letters to recite to hopefully someone who can write them down at the Doriasai camp before they leave. Just to let you guys know, I will be announcing my visit.
Okay.
It's probably wise. Than turning up unannounced.
Maybe you should mention that we're traveling with you.
I am.
Hmm.
Deem it safe to do so.
Well,
Well, I mean, otherwise they might try and stop us. After all, traveling with the young lord, third son.
Hey, you'd be surprised. Anyway, back.
All right.
And I'll leave the tent. Go find someone of rank within the Versailles.
Before we do, we're going to nip for a break. So we'll just give it a fair, 17 minutes. We'll come back at past.
sounds good.
Right,
Alright.
everybody, go for a pee poo poo. Get your drinks, get you something to eat. We'll be back about past. Love you, bye. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back from the break. So, straight back into it. I believe Mr. Jin was writing some letters.
I was looking for a person with full lettering capabilities in the Terrafae camp.
Yeah, you head over.
Partner.
Most of them are all kind of finishing packing. Going from battle mode to readied armour and weapons. But certainly from a fully armoured, fully weaponed to a travel armour and weaponed.
Yeah.
Packs packed. Most of the forces just wait in the next order. As you start to approach, Doyo-san walks back over. Third son.
I see you prepping to leave. Good.
I put it to a majority decision, and I think for the sake of spending another night out in the field, we'd prefer to get at least a few hours progress, get a few miles back.
I was about to dismiss you anyway, so to thank you for your assistance on the field again. I have a favor to ask.
Please.
Do you have anyone capable of transcribing 2 letters for me? One will be addressed to this first son, or chosen cad, and the second one will be addressed to my father.
Certainly. And he sends out a whistle. It's not like a... It's just like a one high-pitched note. You see a couple of guys kind of just poke their heads up. And they come over. And they both bow.
Give him a shallow bow. Sure.
These are our mediators. Communications. They can...
Good.
They start putting the packs out and getting out some parchment and quillage.
First letter will be to my brother, first son, chosen cad. When you're ready.
Yes, third son.
I'll sort of take on the hands behind the back.
Hands behind the back.
Straightened position.
Pacing up and down.
Yeah, like how do I bring this in a proper way? I'll DM them to you for so you have them, Pidge.
Cool.
There you go. Lord Chosen Cad, brother. I hope this letter finds you well. I was disappointed to not see you on the field of battle. Your help would have saved the lives of some of the people that fell. Nonetheless, I wish to thank you for your assistance and that of your troops. Commend them for following their orders and standing firm at their training. I hope to find you and yours at the castle once I make my way there in the coming days. I've also addressed the letter to Father to save you the confrontation. See you soon, brother. I hope we can have dinner and have proper introductions. Jin. I'll sort of look at them as they're finishing up the letter.
Was that to Knack?
That was to the first one, yeah. To Knack. Yeah. I wrote it myself wrong. I am good at what I do.
Pitch sent them to me. I was like, is this brother called Knack though?
Yeah, I thought I could hear her typing, and I was like, you don't have to dictate. We'll just send it to you as well for the.
I would have done that as well. Yeah. To be honest. Second letter will be shorter. Not to worry. Lord Chosen, my lord, it is my duty to inform you of my arrival at Doria's Sai in the coming days. It would be my honor if you would grace us with an audience to present myself to be at your mercy. I pray you show hospitality to my compatriots as if they were honored guests. Chosen Jen, third son, Clan Chosen.
You see,
Thank
they
you again.
hold the parchment up just to let the air catch it, and he kind of waves it above his head. And the other guy is holding up the other one, so they're both kind of just letting them air. And then it doesn't take long for the ink to dry in the warm Kerecekian air. And they both third fold it. Neat line with the underhand. Do you want them sealed, third son?
Yes. And I'll take the non-magical short sword I have that I brought from home. And in the back of the pommel, there is the slight engraving of house. It's a little weathered because it hasn't been used in years for its purpose, but it'll do the job. You got some wax.
Yeah, he takes out small ink. You see, he just clicks his fingers, and a small flame just appears between his thumb and his index. And he just melts the wax a bit, dabs a bit on, melts a bit, dabs it on the other one.
And I'll on both put the back of the blade down to make the indentation. Let it dry out a little bit. Then very deftly gently sort of like make a little notch in both of them. So there's a little like indent, like a blade that just sort of like Yep, that'll do. Thank you very much. And have a safe journey home. I will be joining you there in days to come.
The two guys, they pass over the two letters to Doyu-san. Third son. And he starts to walk up to the rest of the group.
I'll give the entire sort of like ensemble a quick once over. Take a shallow bow and move back to the tent. As I enter, well, I dug my own grave. How about you guys?
As if you're just got out of the armor again. What do you mean? You were still worried?
I announced my coming.
Probably wise to not show up unannounced.
I doubt it would be unannounced with between 50 and 100 troopers here. All haven't seen me. But yes, I think it's wise that I did what I did. Let's hope our sisters wake up soon and get moving ourselves.
Yeah. We should see them safely home first.
Indeed.
But come what may, when we do get to your home, we're there with you.
Well, pray he heeds my request of you being treated as guests.
As I whatever,
Well-
however he chooses to greet us, we go together.
Yes, but I'd rather have you sleep in either an inn or somewhere comfortable rather than cold and damp.
Cold
Preferably
and damp
not in
doesn't.
chains.
I mean, cold and damp doesn't sound too bad considering with this weather at the moment. Warm.
What he means is you don't want to end up in the dungeons as well.
Oh, well.
I was being
Yeah.
kind about it, but you never know about these things.
However it goes, I do hope you get your chance to talk to your mother, since that seems to be what you want.
The only reason to go? And maybe dinner with my brother.
Hmm.
It'll be the first time that we sit down that way as brothers. Not out of duty, but maybe out of respect. At least.
Speaking
Maybe
of
you
dinner,
can tell me where the other brother is.
yeah, good question. Speaking of dinner, we should probably get Scaff something to eat.
I was just thinking the same thing. If they've not been out of that tent yet, gotta be hungry. Maybe
Would've
I'll
caught a few
fix.
bugs, to be fair.
Perhaps I'll fix him up a plate or something just to take. Whether they'll accept it or not.
Make it at least 2, big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I do hope they wake up soon. I am.
They've been through a lot.
I have been a bit anxious about it.
Understandable.
If it truly worked. We'll have to see when she wakes up. Who knows?
Find out.
You hear the random clapping sound. The camp. Okay.
Shall we
Yeah,
head
well,
to dinner then?
yeah, let's get something to eat.
Some food.
Food.
Yeah.
Head to the food tent. Fill up my water skin from there, wherever there's like a water butt or barrel. And then
Yeah, there's limited as it is, because you can kind of tell at this point that obviously it wasn't expected to be a big battle. You were either the provisions have been provided for like a day or two, which you're now approaching. You were probably either going to deal with it within the short time scale, or it wouldn't have mattered. So while there's not a huge amount of well, reasonable, the amount of people expected, limited resources, makes sense. So yeah, you can get an evening meal. It's simple. There's the standard breads, cheeses, cold meats, or there is a pot of simple stew. It kind of makes you reflect back on the last time you had a nice, decent cooked stew. It's not as nice. It's a little bit spiced, so it's got a little bit of a tang to it comparatively. It's nice, does the job, but it's definitely field food.
It's comfort in that.
as I get to the front when I'm collecting some foods, I'll ask whoever's in charge in there. Has anyone been out from the command tent for food to take into those in there?
You see the Dory side guards, remaining guards are still on guard. See a couple of people look over. I don't think there has been anybody that has taken anything to the tent. We could happily arrange something and take it over, but nobody is allowed in.
make sure enough food, as much as you can, is taken.
Yes, we will prepare
And the guard-
multiple plates to take it over.
And make sure the guards take it in at least. They need to eat. Whoever's awake in there.
Yes, okay, maybe everyone's asleep, but we will take the food over and it is provided.
Thank you. Take my food and sit down.
You see a guy kind of wanders to the back and plates up a few bits and bobs and a small bowl of stew and a cold plate. Puts a few sets on a tray and carries it over towards the tent. You guys obviously can't hear from over here what's going on, but
I'll be watching. I'll be looking to see if...
So the guard takes it, scaff from the inside. We have a food order if you would like it inside the tent. You should probably eat.
Just give like a little grunt of a yes.
And he just kind of opens the flap but like purposefully doesn't look in the tent. He just comes in, puts the tray on the side and then just goes straight back out, toggles it back up. Then you'd all see the guy goes in with a tray and comes out without it.
Breathe a small sigh.
At least they got given food.
Good. That's a good sign, at least.
Let's see. So, I think regardless of what is decided by two or perhaps three of the most stubborn lizard people we've ever met, I think we should help them back.
Absolutely.
After that, we can head back this way. Maybe we can call in a favor for a horse or maybe a carriage.
That would make the journey quicker. Yeah. I'm sure we can get that. After all, we can probably afford one now. Just nod to Zafira.
Looks at Severa.
I'll buy the entire stables for you boys if you want.
I own an entire stable somewhere. I'd rather just have a horse.
Do you own it or does your family own it?
Yeah, potato,
Ooh.
potato at this point.
Oof. Potato, potato. It's all the same. All right, third son.
Well, seriously, we didn't have many horses.
Mm.
What was required?
I gathered you're more of the marching types.
Oh, for the men.
Mm. Not the ladies?
The officers, they rode horses.
Mm.
Ladies weren't the marching type.
Mm.
Are they still the fighting type, though?
No. Militia guard, they are allowed to be trained.
But not allowed soldiers?
Dude.
Hmm.
All my father's efficiencies, that's perhaps the one wasted resource he has.
Again, turn to Zafira and be like, well, we know that women can be ferocious fighters and extremely skilled, so...
Well, it is a bit strange to hear coming from a very matriarchal place. But I suppose customs are different everywhere.
Perhaps something's changed in the meantime. My brother did say he had mellowed. Whatever that means.
I know that probably if I were to go home, nothing would have changed.
You still not really told me much about your home.
Yeah.
I would like to know more. You said it was quite matriarchal.
Yeah.
Okay. It's interesting to know. The men more disregarded, are they?
To put it lightly, they're not as valued.
There's wisdom in that too, is there?
I feel like it's just a bit of a power trip.
Goes both ways.
Knowing my mother, I'm surprised she ever. How do I say this? She ever got with my father to begin with.
Wow.
Whether or not she likes him, I don't know. Certainly
Just
doesn't seem like
saw
she
him
does.
as a tool for...
Yeah. I guess she was lucky to have 2 daughters, not a son.
Well, so are we in that respect.
I could have been a son too. Probably wouldn't be here though. Who knows?
Well, I for one am glad you're not a son and that you are here now. Life would be boring without you.
He thinks about the sun coming and then it's like, yeah, I'm glad to be here too.
You wouldn't have nice shiny armor otherwise.
Huh? If I wasn't here, yes.
Mm.
No matter.
What?
We're fortunate to have you, Severe.
Yes, we are. As I
That is
said,
very
life would have been boring without you here.
That is very sweet. Thank you.
I'm glad I met all of you. You chose to come to my little village.
Mm.
That includes Scath. I know he can't hear me.
Do you though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got quite the group.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay.
Well, look up at the sky. It's probably slowly getting dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could have an early night.
You hear the distant rumble, which sounds confusing, and as you head out of the mess tent, kind of look up, you can see blowing in from the west. Seems to be some cloud cover. A distant storm on its way eastward.
Oh, lovely.
I wonder if that'll hit before the morning.
I do a nature check to see if it would.
Yeah, give me a nature check.
I will too, because I know a lot about storms. I don't know if I
17.
know a lot about them, but 14.
Hard to tell. It'll definitely be here tomorrow, but if that's early hours or late afternoon, it's hard to tell.
I'll tell people to prep to move tomorrow. One way or another, we have to start moving.
Yeah.
Flies won't last long enough for us to stick around.
No.
I
With the
hope
storm, it's
she
going to be a
kept
bit
in
harder to
mind.
travel.
True. I hope she didn't count on us teleporting back in terms of rationing. Who knows?
Right. I'm going to call it an early night. The sooner morning is here, the sooner we can hopefully head off.
That's probably a good idea.
I'll join you in a bit. I'll tell everybody to start packing up their stuff before they go to bed.
All right, third son.
I
Very
recommend you guys do the
organized.
same.
Master.
Hope you don't mind, Azura, but tomorrow morning we'll skip training in favor of marching, if required.
Who are you? What have you done with Jin? No, I'm kidding. I get it.
Yeah. The much time we can save getting
You're
ready to
still gonna
travel.
wake up at the crack of dawn, right, Azura?
Yeah.
We'll be doing camp cleanup, Azura, so yes, crack
Yeah.
of dawn.
All
Crack
right.
of dawn!
Wake me up. I'll help you if I'm still asleep.
Gladly.
I'll give Azura a side eye. Go about my business.
Yeah. Head back into the tent. Get ready to leave early morning. Pack up everything I can for now and get to bed.
Yeah.
After telling everybody that is left, because there isn't a lot left, I don't think. I will turn in myself.
Yep. The few remaining hours of the day pass by. Quiet in the camp, with the fewer in number lingering. The rat run have left. Headed northeast. There's no sign of the elf or the cleric for the rest of the day. The majority of the Doriusai forces left a number of hours ago. They've marched enough of a distance to be out of sight. So aside from the mess tent, a few remaining soldiers have started to collapse, ready to be packed away, ready for the sleep into the next day. So less work for the morning. As the night hours creep in, you see a number of the soldiers travelling around the camps, checking the tents, clearing the tents out, and there is a small bonfire that's built in the middle of the campsite. A pyre to act as a morning sigil, a place to pay respects, a place to burn unnecessary and unneeded equipment and things left over. Clothing, weapons. With the less in number, the less able to carry, there'll probably be a couple of tents that are just burnt to get rid of the excess. You see a number of the soldiers, they check in the elven tent and they carry everything outside when the tent is collapsed and also thrown on the fire. See the rat run tent is collapsed. Nothing's brought out of it. Anything that was left has been lifted. And the tent shell has been put on the bonfire. The mess tent itself is all packed up, and you can see now behind the mess tent there is a small cart that's likely going to be pulled by a number of soldiers, with the remaining equipment packed into the back of it. You see one soldier goes into the adventurer tent. After a short while comes out carrying a bunch of equipment, but they don't collapse that tent. Then you have you guys in your tent. You three staying in the same tent.
Yeah.
Night rolls in. Azura.
I'm waiting for that.
Mikara's saving throw.
Because I'm so good at those. 12.
As you drift off into a comfortable slumber, the thoughts of the day past lingering on your mind. The successful battle, arguably. The truths that were betold from your companion. You lie, able to take a nice rest. You look over, you see Zafira asleep. Jin asleep. The flaps of the tent toggled shut, and as you're drifting off, you hear the pitter-patter slowly of incoming rain. The flickering light of the outdoor bonfire. The unmistakable but subtle smell of smoke as things are burnt in the camp. And the silence that surrounds as the lack of people, all the remaining people, take their evening's rest. You feel 2 tiny footprints walk across your leg. You instinctually try to sit up to look at what it is. You can't move. You feel those 2 tiny footprints become 4 as the little creature drops down onto all fours and skitters up your hip and up your arm and comes to rest on your chest and sits crisscrossed and looks at you, tilts its head. Its little, almost unperceivable wings just flicker behind it and just glint in that little bit of firelight that comes between the gap of the tent flap. I hear you've taken on the tutelage of your companion. That's not the only thing that you could have taken on.
How do you mean?
There are always other options. You finally learned the truth about your blonde-haired friend. Sometimes all you need is ask.
Seeing what happened to him and what he had to go through, that makes me less inclined to want.
What do you want? I saw your wings. They were nice.
Surprised me too. Did not expect it.
They weren't what I was talking about, though.
What do you mean?
You have a lot to learn.
About what?
Just lifts its little hand up, points towards you. You. He's
Where
still
can I burn
around.
them? Who?
You'll learn.
You talk about me as who I am.
Well, you don't know.
I know nothing
Why?
of who I am. All I know is from that I was raised in the village. I have no knowledge of why I was there. All I know is that I was left in some way as an egg. That is all I know.
See, it kind of walks its fingers across your chest. Practically can't feel it. And then it stops in the gap between one of your scales. Traces the line around your scale with its finger, and you get that sharp pain again.
Why do you do that?
It's fun. I like the way it sounds. The colours between your scales tell a story. I like to hear it. You'll learn.
I hope to one day.
Clicks its fingers, and you suddenly regain control of your muscles. As you blink, it's gone from your chest.
Start let out a big long breath, and I'll just sit up and just turn my legs to sit over the edge of my bunk and just sit there, just thinking over what it said. Again, more questions than answers. And maybe sit there for like 20 minutes, half hour, just thinking over again and again what it said. And then just take a few deep breaths and realize time's getting on, that I should probably try and get back to sleep again. And I'll lie back on my bunk and try and close my eyes, and probably be like another half hour, and then I'll drift off.
Scath, you go to sleep. Or try to. How do you find yourself in your bunk?
Same tent as in Sisters, but I tried to get some sleep. Probably won't sleep enough to get a full long rest in, but too much dread for him to be able to sleep. Too much panic, when you just can't sleep because you've got so much on your mind. That's probably what state will be at the moment. So yeah, it won't be probably enough to get a long rest in. Just literally looking over, caring for his sisters.
You've got dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
You bastard. Okay. Oh. With a disadvantage, that's still a dirty 20. I rolled a 16 and a 19.
As you sit in your bunk worrying about your sisters, you look towards the front of the tent. You've heard the noises of people moving things, emptying the tents, the sound of a bonfire being built, the unmistakable smoke lingering in the air as the large pyre begins to burn, and the flickering light, unmistakable under the small gap between the tent flaps. You too hear the pitter-patter of rain slowly starting to fall. The storm must have blown in overhead. You start to rustle down into your bunk, try to get comfortable, unable to sleep, thinking about your sisters and what's happened. As you blink a couple of times, you look towards the front tent flap where the light flickers. It turns to darkness. You look around the inside of your tent, and with your dark vision just giving you that hazy grey scale amidst the darkness of the stillness of the tent. The entire interior of the tent turns to an imperceivable blackness. With your jammy disadvantage 20, you hear the quiet slump of a body outside the tent. And the untoggling of the front tent flap.
Motherfuckers.
Do you do anything?
I will throw, because I've always got one on me, a dagger at the front of the tent.
Okay, give me
Straight to violence.
give me an
I
attack,
mean, the scath is very violent.
attack roll with disadvantage.
Ah, no, would he do that actually? No, Scaff will not do that actually. We'll retcon it a bit. Hearing this, he will pull the dagger, but using obviously his invisibility ring, he will go invisible.
That's more scath.
Okay, Scaff shades
And-
away.
And literally, quietly as he can.
Bearing in mind
Yes.
it is like, I mean, it's probably quite obvious, but for clarity, there's magical darkness in here now.
Mhm.
It's pitch black in here. You cannot see anything. Only with your high disadvantage perception, you've heard a body slump and the toggles being undone. You can certainly try to move round using your base knowledge. So if you imagine a square tent,
Mhm.
I'd say Cerazella, if you're looking down at it, Cerazella's on the left. Steel is on the right. Scath is on the back bunk between them, reasonably, so you can be going between them. The top is where the tent flaps are. And then on the right, you've got a desk where the food was placed.
Mhm.
And on the top left would be like a clothing, armour, weapons rack.
Yeah, with effectively going invisible, obviously, and hearing that, Scaff will as well, like, slowly get up, like, looking towards that way, and just keeping an eye out for.
It's like we've all got up in the middle of the night, half asleep, can't see fuck all and you kind of just blink to try and kick your fucking your night vision in, just try and get your eyes to adjust. You rub your face, you rub your eyes. You're so used to being able to see at least something in the darkness. And it's just black, as if you've got your eyes closed.
So now that I'm awake, I can't be surprised, so... but yeah, just dagger in hand, ready, and just keeping an eye out for whatever comes or tries to come through that tent door.
Yeah, you hear the flap of the door quietly slide open.
Yeah, I think we said it does break your invisibility, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Attacking or casting a spell will break your invisibility.
Yeah. And then just try and creep towards the front of the tent door.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
Yeah.
With advantage, because you're in magical darkness, I suppose.
Alright. 23.
Okay.
So invisibility and stealth.
Invisibility ring kicked in. Scath fully believing he's gone super stealth. Ranger mode. Dagger in hand.
Bang. Dead. Fuck.
Ah! Scath creeps his way towards the front of the tent.
I'm not going to fully go towards the front. It's more, I'll be in a position where I can effectively keep an eye over both sisters as well, without leaving their safety, so nobody can effectively get behind me and
Okay. Well, you can't see anything, but yeah, you stay within... You know where your sisters are. You've still got your spatial awareness, even though you can't see fuck all. And with the remainder of your dirty 20 perception, you hear 2 slow, quiet footsteps step in and to the left, which you would know is towards where the food tray was.
Mm-hmm.
It's just Chef collecting his tray of pots and pans.
Don't mind me, Governor!
Yeah, let me just cast magical darkness so I can steal your food.
I didn't want to wake you, Governor. I just wanted to collect my tray in the darkness.
Dirty dishes, housekeeping.
Scath, what is your armor class?
Oh,
17.
You take 15 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
As you feel a dagger plunged into your right hip.
Ooh.
Oh, motherfuckers.
And you feel a hand wrap around the back of your head. And a whisper in your ear as you are pulled in close. Don't get involved. I'll be in and I will be out. This is your only warning. And then the hand releases the dagger, still in your hip. And the hand releases from the back of your head. We'll go on a loose initiative, just in case you want to do anything.
Well, this is not going to go very well. Just to confirm, that was Marquai's voice.
Give me a history check.
Fuck.
16.
Sounds like him.
Well, I'm sorry. It's just not in Scaff's repertoire, especially when his sisters are there. He will strike back out.
Okay. Give me an attack roll. I won't give you disadvantage because if I'll say reasonably, if like while he's got hold of you, if you just want to fucking stab back, I won't give you the disadvantage.
Just simply put it, if it were your sisters, would you stop?
No response.
How much can I actually speak in a sentence in a
Like,
action, effectively?
reasonably. Like, as I said, we're going on a loose initiative. He stabbed you. He said what he said, and he goes to let you go. But if I'll give you the if you want to stab him back, I won't give you the disadvantage. If you let him let go, then you'll be on disadvantage because you won't know what's happened. So you've got like this. If you want to say something and stab, do it. Otherwise, I'll move on.
Before this kicks off, just tell me why.
Give me a persuasion check.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus. That was a 15.
Things beyond your contemplation.
Doesn't matter. With that being said, obviously, Scaff has a short sword on his lower back. He'll grab that and he'll swing at him.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
Maths to 24 hit.
Yes.
Ugh. Short sword. Well, it's not the bow. 1d6 plus 4. That would be 8 points on the first attack. And the second attack does a 23 hit.
Hang on. Before you decide if you want to swing again, as you swing, you take 10 points of cold damage.
Scaff is down.
Fuck's sake.
Scaff, you don't hear this because you're currently unconscious. But just for the drama of it all. No hard feelings. But you just weren't important enough. And you are now stable. I'm not going to say why or how. You don't have to make any death saving throws. You remain unconscious. Roll me a d4.
3.
You will wake up in 3 hours.
And because you're now unconscious as the only other person in the tent, 3 hours later, deep in the early hours of the morning, the rain now pitter-pattering, thicker, quicker. The storm is blowing overhead, and the desert rain is blowing through the camp across the field. You regain consciousness with a sudden slight and a wince of slight pain in your hip, and you reach down and you realise the wound is closed. And you haven't died. You blink and you have your dark vision. Whatever darkness filled the interior of the tent is gone. You look around the tent frantically, first towards Steele, then towards the bunk where Cerazella was.
What?
Steele is still asleep. That shallow, occasional quickened breath. She's still shivering. But Cerazella has gone from the tent.
Get up. First off, just give like Steele a once over, making sure she's still okay and she's still breathing. She's not got no daggers protruding out of her anywhere. Once I confirm that she is, I will go out the front of the tent.
Just before you do, give me a perception check.
Bastard. Oh, that's not too bad. That is a 23.
There is a piece of parchment on Cerazella's bed.
Oh, read it.
Your sister will be fine. She's gone for the best night's sleep of her life. I need her help. Do not follow, or you'll never see her again. Once again, I am sorry, but I'm reacting in the moment, given my plans had to change. I don't want 600 years of my life to have been wasted, and I don't know how much more time I have to deal with what I need to deal with. If I broke your trust, I'm sorry, but I request you trust me just on this. Marquai.
Read it. Crunch it up in my hand. And leave the tent. And
Outside the tent, you find the sleeping body of a Dora Yusai soldier, unconscious.
I'll check his pulse, make sure he's
It's
still alive.
in the recovery position.
My shoe scaff is on 1 HP at this point, just so we're aware.
Yeah.
Go outside, check the guards still arrive, and then at the top of his voice, shouts, anyone who's in camp, get your asses out of bed now.
Okay, you three, give me perception with disadvantage.
14.
13.
18.
I'll say Jin hears you. You hear shouting in the camp, enough to wake you up.
Get out of bed. Wake the other two. Out.
Nah.
Okay.
I have my blade slightly unsheathed. I rush out, flash towards where
As tired as I was, seeing Jin with the blade unsheathed wakes me up in a snap because I know that it's something serious. So I'll out, grab my axe. And
See, a bunch of guards have started slowly waking up and jogging over. You look around and you see there are a couple of other guards dotted about. Who's got dark vision? I mean, the pyre's still going. You can just about see. You see dotted around the camp the unconscious bodies of the Night's Watch.
what the hell's happened here?
Checking on any that are within reach.
Yeah, they're all stable, just sleeping, all in the recovery position.
March up to Shozen since he was first one out of the tent. Kind of grab him by the scruff of his collar there. And angrily that elf bastard has taken my sister and effectively let go with the crunched up piece of paper effectively like left there.
I'll take it. Uncrunch it. Huh. Oh, Marquai, what have you done?
Next time I see him, he is dead.
I'm probably caught up at this point.
What did you say to him?
Have a look over Jin's shoulder to read.
I'll hand it to Sophia.
I'll join it.
Mm.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'll turn around to Severa. I don't give third chances. I'll look at Scaff. I'll push a healing potion into his chest in return to him scaring by the scruff. I'll just like, here. You look terrible. We'll walk and talk. And I'll explain to him the whole Marquai situation. As I'm checking up on like these unconscious guards, just making sure all of them are okay.
Obviously, I'm walking back to the tent that's got steel in it because obviously.
Yeah, I'll join you on that.
With following, I'm guessing Zafira's coming with.
I'll actually would like to check on Steel. I'll keep the note, but I'll check on Steel.
Yeah, give me investigation check, medicine check.
Yep. Medicine's probably better. 21.
That was what?
Medicine.
Yeah, I mean, you check over, she's fine. Still a little bit tense, sweaty, shivery. Couple of quickened breaths.
I'll sit with her and just put a hand on her shoulder, kind of. See if that will help her calm a bit.
I want that pretty boy's head on a spike. And there'll be no resurrections. And there'll be no resurrections this time for him.
Can't resurrect someone who is immortal, Scaff. How it works.
I think Scaff needs to be filled in on a few things.
I would have been walking and talking. I filled him in on the 600 years old, packed, seemed tired. No inclination that he would be doing this.
No one or anything is truly immortal. Everything can die, and he will die by my hands.
Oh, and I was just saying, I don't think he can be resurrected, Scott. That's all. I don't think that's how it works.
Just kind of put the hand to my side while he stabbed the dagger into me. And then the healing potion Shozen did give, I just kind of put it towards Steele's head.
You don't need it. You do.
Reasonably, especially, I suppose Zafira would kind of know this with the 23 medicine. Steel isn't damaged, so a healing potion wouldn't do anything. She's put healing hands into her. She's not injured. She's not damaged.
You should take it yourself, Scaff. She's asleep and she seems restless, but...
And you look about as worse as you could without falling over.
I've not had any sleep hardly since the battle, or the day
You look
before.
more shit than I do after the duel. Drink.
Yeah. He drinks the potion eventually.
You get 10 points.
Oh, Jesus. 25% healed.
Nice.
I'll extend a hand to him. Give me a hand. Hand on. You can have another 20 points of healing.
Do you get your pool back on a short rest, do you?
Yeah.
Nice.
I did get it back. Or did I get it back because we leveled up? I'm not sure. Because I didn't get all my HP back. I just... Wait.
Fuck it, it's fine. You're about to have a long rest anyway. Maybe.
Yeah.
Fucking Marquai.
Step out the tent real quick and inspect the ground to see if I can find any sort of trap.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Investigation. 10.
10. You can see that there are some tracks about, but it's hard to figure it all out with the amount of people. Gonna need to look harder.
I will also go out and try and assist Jin. Let me try something. And I'll use my magical awareness. You can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 foot of you that isn't behind total cover. You can, when you sense a spell, you know the learned school of magic it belongs to. See if anything's been used to magically get them away.
You just learn of anything magical within 60 feet. I just want to be clear on that, because that's fucking insane.
Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover.
I mean, Zafira's not got her armour on anyway, has she? We'll say, for the purposes of this, yeah, perfect. You'd shit the bed there on the 10. With that, I'll say Azura's mind just He locks in, puts the fucking VR fucking headset on, gets out his fucking Quest goggles, and he has a look around. Everything becomes grid lines. No, I'm joking.
Enter the Matrix.
Yeah, you have a look around, and whilst it's difficult to tell, it's been raining, the hot, humid Kerecekian air that's got that dampness to it. The smell is confusing as it mixes with the smoke of the pyre. You sniff, you look, you sense. You can tell a spell was cast outside of the tent. Give me an Arcana check to back this.
Oh, that is not something I'm good at.
I'll say with advantage where you got this magical sense up.
Oh, 19.
Okay. So you get a sense that darkness was cast outside the tent. You then look around at all the footprints that have come and gone in the sand that have been blown over, and you kind of latch on to that darkness, and it was cast. There's like a magical kind of residue, we'll say, lingering on this sense. You can tell whoever cast it went into the tent, came out of the tent. You look around and you focus in on their footprints as they walk out from the tent towards the fire. And then something confusing crosses your eyesight as you look towards the fire, and you make out a set of smaller footprints that seem to come out from the fire. Maybe someone's walked past. I will say there's like a magical residue from these footprints.
Mm.
And then the footprints from the tent approach this smaller set of footprints. And they kind of meet. And then nothing. You can sense there was some kind of... There's a very, very subtle remnants of a dimensional magic.
I learned the School of Magic as well. And that's another part of it.
Fucking, I don't know, whatever dimensional magic is. Abjuration, is it?
Abjuration, I think, is like teleport spells.
Yeah, let's go with that.
So while I'm walking around with this, I'm looking like almost as though I'm confused because my head's just darting around, and I'm like, first off, outside the tent, here, Jin. This is where the spell of darkness was cast.
Sort of follow is like
And just looking around and towards the fire.
Conjuration.
Okay. They went that way, and that is where they disappeared, teleported. Conjuration, did you say it was?
Yeah.
I believe it's called conjuration magic. But they were met by others, smaller. Maybe we can find footprints there. We should head over.
Give me a quick history check.
me or is there?
All of you, if you want.
14.
320.
Remember what was mentioned in the letter?
Don't come after us.
Before that,
She'll be fine.
where they might have gone. Gone for the best night's sleep that she'll ever have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I think we know where they are.
It also means they could pop out anywhere.
Anywhere. He did say he was going to the Tri-Peaks. Whether he needs to now, that
Side
is
quest!
unlikely. As now he has one of the most powerful mages I've ever seen.
This is a problem. I'll head back inside the tent.
Yeah, and I'll join.
Gaff.
I'm going to say, just before, whilst Jura and Shozen are out of the tent, obviously, Zavera's put a hand on me to heal me. At this point, Scaff will probably just take a hand and just break down with, tears streaming down. It was like, I've just got one sister back. I've now just lost another to a so-called friend. Like proper, emotion in his voice.
No.
Yeah,
I will,
it swallows violence.
We'll get down in front of him as well and just give him a hug. Because there's nothing that I can say right now to make it better. Anything I would want to say would fall on deaf ears. So
They'll just be like, when you've got your both arms in front of you and someone just hugs you from behind. That's all. Scaff is not going to even reciprocate the hug, but
yeah, she's in front of you, just giving you a hug though.
that's Scaff at the moment. But it's like that emotion, but with anger in his voice. It's like,
I will hang on to the note, but I'll just not say anything right now.
Remind me, Pitch. The Tri-Peaks are north, right? Where we are right now.
Tri-Peaks are in the northwestern corner of Wunt.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That's a hell of a side quest.
It's a hell of a side quest.
I'll walk in. I'll see Scaff. I'll grab him by the shoulders. Or rub one shoulder. Guess we know where we're going, buddy. I hope you're not too opposed to getting seasick again.
Fucking hell. Backfired! It's backfired!
I'll give...
Just have Senna's Ella back.
I'll give Jin a very long look of... And then just subtly shake my head.
We know where they went, Severe. I think
But
it's
he
only
also
right we go after.
He said he'd bring it back. I mean, we
Yes.
go all the way over there, and they teleport back tomorrow, and we're already gone. That's
Considering it took 600 years to figure the last one out. I'll look at Ezra. Won't be tomorrow. He needs to be whole.
I fear there's nothing I could say that any of you would even consider at the moment, so I will withhold my thoughts. However,
speak freely, Zafira.
we're
You're among friends.
not taking a detour all the way to Want.
stand up, dry his tears, head outside. And how many of the guards are still left?
There's like, say, 10 guards just all stood like right near the tent waiting to see what was happening. They're all on guard, they've got weapons drawn, they're ready for an order, but ultimately they've just kind of left you guys to do that bit of investigation and not get involved. And reasonably, for the sake of clarity, they all look fucking knackered.
Yeah. So I get up, dry my tears, effectively pick his bow up, go outside, seeing that the guards are stand there. Do I recognise anyone who's more senior than the other?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Address him or her, whoever it is, but address all of them. Captain Cerazella has been kidnapped by a friend. Now, as much as this pains me, I do not know when or if she will be back. I do not trust the words on the scroll that was written. I've just got one sister back and I've just lost another. Can any of you teleport to Loctorpion now?
They all like look at each other, just sheepishly. They all just shake their heads. Sorry, sir. We are guardsmen. We are soldiers.
Is there anybody in the camp you know that can teleport any? If there is, please find them and bring them to me.
I fear the captain was the only one, sir.
For the time being, until the captain is returned, I'll be taking active captain as the moment.
Squad captain.
Turns out it was all a ploy. And Scaff set up so he could be captain.
Bastards. I want the surrounding area scouted. I want to know if any footprints or tracks have been left. I want to know the ins and outs of anything or everything in this camp. I do not want a stone, piece of cloth left unturned. I understand you're all tired. I can see it in your face. But this is now top priority.
Can I hear this from inside the tent?
Oh, yeah, he's not being quiet.
Yeah. I think one of them steps forward. The chef says, well, with all due respect, Captain, did your friend not just determine what happened? They've gone. I don't think the camp is under any more peril if they've already left. And I don't think we will determine anything else from looking on the rocks and stones.
It was a figure of speech, my friend.
Again, with all due respect, I'm fucking exhausted. I think everybody here needs to sleep and discuss it in the morning. I won't disagree with your orders if you want everybody scouting, but it will delay the travel if we have to march, if everybody is exhausted.
And it's a long way to march as well. Yes, there is nothing we can do now but get some rest, but in the morning we've got a long march to go.
Right, you heard him, everybody to bed.
You rest too, Captain. It's worrying times, but... whatever has happened, we will deal with it. Come the morning. He just turns and starts shuffling back towards the packed mess tent. Are you muted, Berg?
I'll have moved behind Scaff at this point. I'll take the night watch. Sleep, friend. We'll take tomorrow.
I don't know if he can say anything at the moment. Scaff will just go back inside and then just go near Steel. And just effectively take the manacles off. And then just effectively take both her hands into his. And try and get a bit of sleep.
I'll leave the tent. Leave him
Yeah.
to be.
As I'm walking out, I'll just put a hand on his shoulder, then give it a squeeze.
Take a seat in front of the bonfire, in front of the tent where Scaff's trying.
As they're leaving the tent, stay close. Please.
We'll just be outside.
Oh, Scaff with a bit of vulnerability. Oh.
Oh.
Got me popcorn out.
I'll sit down in front of the tent.
Sort of.
It's raining.
Doesn't bother
Oh,
Saphira.
Jin is sitting in the rain, yeah.
Likewise.
She's kind of used to it from her home.
I'll set up next, literally at the edge of the frame of the entrance to the tent.
Okay, so everyone goes to sleep. Apart from Chosen. You staying up?
I'm holding guard, yeah.
So are you taking a point of exhaustion?
Well, we had like half a night, 3 hours at least, give or take.
Yeah, so it's up to you. You can either stay up for a bit and then get some more hours, and I'm gonna do things based on people's answers. But are you just straight staying up to guard and taking a point of exhaustion, or are you gonna try and get some sleep?
After a couple hours, I'll have a look around, see if there's anybody else up at this point.
I think everyone's just trying to sleep.
In that case, Jin will stay up.
Okay.
Take the hit.
So in that case, then you do not get your long rest. You do still level up, because I said we'd level up after the long rest. So you still get your level up, but you don't get a long rest, so you don't get your hit points back or whatever if you lost any, and you get a point of exhaustion.
Got it.
Scath, Saphira, and Azora, roll me a Constitution saving throw to see if you get enough sleep.
Dirty 20.
17.
14.
So Azora, and Saphira, you both manage the long rest. Scath, you get a long rest, so mark a full long rest, but you do still get a point of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
So Jin's took the hit. No long rest, 1 exhaustion. You two are fine.
Scath did get a long rest, but still takes a point of exhaustion.
Mhm.
And then, of course, now you've all leveled up. So the new HP and all your level 6 stuff is now active. And that's where we're going to end.
Where is there anywhere that you can mark that you've got exhaustion on this?
It's on the
yes,
right conditions.
Active conditions, scroll right to the bottom and click on box 1.
So there we go. Well done, everybody.
Sheesh.
Who've had
Jesus.
an afternoon.
That was a heck of a session, man.
Mm-hmm.
All across one afternoon. Brilliant.
Talk about burning bridges.
Man's got to do what man's got to do. 600 years of work went down the fucking pan, so he's had to fucking knee-jerk and try something else.
Well, I mean, all things considered, it's not that bad. Really?
That Scaff would think otherwise.
Yeah.
It's really not that bad.
Yeah.
So we will see what people's opinions are and see where this goes next week. Thank you all for watching. Yet again, another very enjoyable session. Really enjoying this campaign.
Loving it.
I'm really enjoying the fact that we're starting to get multiple sessions between long rests, which is something that I've been trying to work on for the longest time, because in the past we've just gone like, it's basically a long session, if a long rest, if not fucking 2 per session. But we're actually getting shitloads done between rests, which is nice.
Plus, it'll help elongate the campaign.
Yeah. That's it, and that's what comes when people are actually role-playing instead of, do you guys want to do anything? Nah. Alright, sound. Next day. Right.
I'm feeling kind of bored. I'll play a board game.
Yeah. Well, no. Good stuff, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I need to update Zafira's AC, because she's now on 23. Mistakes were made. But yes, well done. We're all level 6 now. We've got the Monk Rogue, the Barb Monk, the Ranger, and the Paladin. Much love, everybody. We'll see you
Till
next week.
time.
Have a good week. Happy Hump Day. We'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.